Alright, what up? What up? How are we doing? Kind of forgot you're streaming earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. I expect viewership to be pretty slow for a little while, just while people are getting used to my new schedule and, you know, the fact that I haven't been streaming super consistently. But yeah, I expect that to figure itself out at some point. What up? How we doing? Okay, so I need to get an archaeology. I need to get a Zorosian artifact for the new quest. So let's go and do that really quick. Yeah, like there were a bunch of issues that made it kind of hard to stream for the last couple months, and like basically they've all gone away now, so we should be good. Like, between my internet and no sleep and the thing I was doing on my Iron Man, Nakatra, Casey, and Shards, I basically don't play this account anymore, so it should be whatever it was last time. Yeah, I'm at 354 with 4 shards. So, a little bit under drop rate, but not really. But yeah, I play on this account. Like, I do my dailies on this account, but I amazingly only play on my Group Iron at this point. However, I need to fund my Group Iron's membership, and I want an Aurora Santa hat. So that means I need to make money again. Which is unfortunate, because I like playing on my Iron. I never thought that I would say that, but yeah, it's fun. Sell your bet. Nope, not how that works. Yeah, I think combat achievement is going to be really sick, and if nothing else, it'll be something for me to do, which is not something that I've had in this game for a very long time. Like, I kind of have stuff to do, right? With, like, I have stuff to do because I'm a completionist, so I'll find something to do. But in terms of, oh, like something actual tangible to work towards, like, it'll be nice to have that. Because there's a lot of RNG stuff that I have left. Like, I still need Wand and Orb from AOD. I have none of the weapons, but that could be anywhere from 2 kills to like 4,000 kills. And I don't have it in me to just slam, you know, 2 hours of AOD every single day until it gets figured out. I don't have it in me to do that. But I do think that combat achievements in general are going to, like, reinvigorate my will to play this game, so that just might not be true anymore, you know? Maybe when combat achievements come out, I'll be like, yeah, you know, I'm down to just send, you know, 10 hours of AOD. Whatever this is, I need 10. Damn, Zorosian shit is expensive. What the fuck? What's going on, Silver? How we doing? Actually, like, I've been really enjoying Wuthering Waves. Normally the echo farming is really annoying, and it's still a little bit annoying. Like, I think something that could fix the echo farming in Wuthering Waves is if you could, like, group target enemies. So if I could say, oh, all of the 3 costs for, you know, Jeji's new set or whatever, I want to target those. Being able to do that would be nuts. Yeah, I think they said it was supposed to be full cosmetic, which is fine. I think it would, personally, I think it would be cooler if there were, like, you know, stuff like the Gommel's Hilt from old school. Like, you get some pretty crazy benefits from Gommel's Hilt. Gommel's...
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, John, for the sub. Appreciate it. Need to stream more? Listen, I'm working on it, okay? Yeah, so what does Gommel's Hilt do? So, unlimited teleports to God Wars, 5% chance to increase clues. Like, your chance of getting clues. Bonus warrior token, that doesn't matter. Bonus Void Knight commendations per game of pest control. I mean, that's really good. No longer affected by prayer drain at barrows. That's pretty good. A bunch of cosmetic stuff. Improvement to superiors. Teleports. Oh, you can increase how many boss kills you get from a boss task. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that type of gameplay. Any drops yet? I've basically just gotten on. We're doing the quest first, and then we're going to work on drops. So we're gonna bring our melee gear because the new content, or like the new Slayer mob, is, you know, it's melee focused. I think melee is best in slot at Calfight King again because the new carries is level 80. And the old one, like, well, what level is this one? Yeah, this one's level 50. That's a really big deal. Why does your mic sound like that? 1 second. That's a great question. I don't really know what my mic sounds like, but I can fix it. Alright, what up? What if I do this? Can you still hear me? Is this like the normal sound that you're used to? Yeah, I had to run it through a different filter. Because I was coaching somebody off stream and the recording wasn't picking up my my voice. I have no clue why, but it just wasn't picking it up. And there it is. And that says I need anti-poison. I guess I'll just bring an overload. That's fine.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, Silver, for the sub. Appreciate it. Because I need to stay here for 200 kills. I don't actually know how long 200 kills is going to take. We'll bring that. We'll bring prayer pots just in case. And basically all of the drops are noted, so this should be good.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, McEases, for the sub. Appreciate it. Got a little hype train going on the first day back. Okay. This should be good enough. So many BBC. True. Honestly, amen to that. Alright, where's this new quest? Okay, how do I do this? Where do I go? Enter the Menaphos throne room. Where even is that? I don't know what that shit is. That's fine. I'm only BBC. True, that's fair. It's in Menaphos. That's fair. I didn't consider that. This is the Grand Library. Is this the throne room? Yeah, it is. Because there's a quest marker there. Well, look at me using context clues. Okay. That's a little context enjoyer.
Apparently this quest sucks, so I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because I don't care, and all my quest guys said it was stupid. So, if you care about quests, you came to the wrong place. Sure, whatever. No, don't care. Okay, what do I want to do? We need to go to Sophanem, Palvnich, Narda, and Alcarid. Okay, that's fine. Oh, does this have teleports? Where does this teleport me to? Oh, okay. Convenient. Who's the person here? I think it's the guy in here. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. We need to go to Sophanem, so we'll just go back to Manifold for that one. Obviously, this is also a first world problem. I think they need to make it so that there's always a grace period on the comp cape. It is super annoying that my comp cape turns itself off every single time a new thing comes out. Like, you can't do, you know, a week-long grace period. Palvnich. I want my Slayer cape for that. Go to Simona.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, Nova. Appreciate the sub. Okay, so there's someone here I need to talk to. I feel like it's one of these guys in the middle. Is it Hakeem the Mayor? It is. Are we BBCing together? That's not... Ooh, that's not good. Maybe, you know? Who knows? Then we'll go to Narda. Oh, we're gone. Yeah, listen, okay? Everyone's allowed to say a sus thing, you know, every now and again. Is it the custodian? Oh, Awusa the Mayor. Remember when the desert was racist and everyone's name was Ali? That was kind of sick. Like, looking back on it, that's actually hilarious, but super not okay from a very white... Thought that was an Easter egg. Just, there was definitely a time where everyone was Ali. Like, ultra not okay. Kind of funny though. Like, let's be honest, it's kind of funny. Ew, these scarabs are kind of crazy. Do I have to kill all these? Oh, I need to burst the corrupted scarabs too, okay. Just die! Wow, these guys are tanky. They really want you to use carries here. These things are really tanky. This run animation is like so corny. I don't know why they have the NPCs using that. Like they can't have anything more serious than that. Is that everyone? Where am I even supposed to be going? Okay, I guess I'll go down here and see if there's anything here for me to do. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Okay, well, those guys can keep running in circles. I'll talk to the commander and see if I'm done. Okay, I am not done yet. Oh, okay, there's this guy. Okay, I think that's it, right? Unless they're... okay. Is that it? Nope, not it. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, there's a corrupted scarab over here. Okay. Okay, we finished this part. That's good. Very weird that there isn't like, hey, you've completed the thing we've asked you to do. Melee's damage is so crazy, by the way. Like, melee is kind of sick. Oh, it's actually a kind of insane drop. That's like really good for trash loot, honestly. Okay, we did what we were told. Great success. They're still fighting bugs, but we have successfully defended the castle. That's good. I disagree. Okay, where are we meeting her? Okay, we're going to the Grand Library. Got it. Oh, outside's normal. That's exciting. I do want my spring cleaner. Because I'm just gonna go and do the Slayer thing right after this. Okay, we'll talk to this guy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hold on. Where is she? Okay, I have to speak to your assistant. I will follow the book. And it moves at walking speed. That's good. Big fan. Listen, John already knows. Oh, okay, she's right there. Thank God. Okay, so she found a book that was interesting and then just put it back and didn't tell me where it was. That's good. It's a normal thing to do. She's buried in... Oh, okay, so I need to go to Oozer now. That teleport animation is crazy, by the way. So, I think if I just go through this door, it just teleports me to her. That's not correct. Why? I don't remember how to get to the place. Wrong temple. Oh, yeah, you don't know. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, my bad. Yeah, this temple sucks. I need to go to this one. Oh yeah, head directly to the queen. There we go. Zoe's probably asleep. I feel like she's never around during these times. It's a small archaeologist expedition exploring the Oozer. Okay. Okay. That's true. John is very noble. I'm gonna be honest, having 6 inventory slots makes this a lot more annoying than it has to be. I will say I've been playing a lot of League off stream, which is not good, by the way. Don't do that. But the character I play is the best character in the game right now, so it's just free points. Oh, I don't care about that. I have all the characters. Like, there are a lot of complaints about League that are, like, ultra first world problems, because, like, I have everything, so... Every time I hear about League, it's always complaints. I mean, that's fair. Listen, League is a fun game when you don't have Hitler worshippers in your game who are hell-bent on ruining everything fun. The issue is that's like every game, so, you know, what can you do? Listen, when I stop having fun, I just don't play anymore. I'll say, okay, that's enough League for one day. I'll try again in a couple days. In a couple days, I'll play one game. If it's not fun, guess what? Take another break. But I have friends who'll lose like 10 games in a row, don't have any fun, and they'll just keep running it. I'm like, no. I don't know how you have the mental fortitude to keep doing this. Oh, yeah. I stay reporting people. Usually not that much racism, which is nice. Usually. Oh, you know, wait, I'm just gonna teleport here, right? So that's the thing, Heel. All of the styles are designed terribly. So it's not just Melee. I think Melee is the most fun of the original three, but like they're just all bad. That's kind of the reality of it, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if you've ever played a League, but if you've played a League, all of the original three styles, they're all just crit 80 carries. Like, they all play exactly the same. Okay, so I think I have one fight in here, and then the quest is done. This area looks pretty good, though. Yeah, and then Melee is just... What if I had to pay, like, a huge cost? Yeah, it's like, what if I had to pay a huge cost to just do less damage anyways? And it's like, I guess. So Melee is generally going to be really good at places with, Melee is really good when burst damage is really good. Because Melee has the highest condensed damage in the game. The issue is that most places don't need condensed damage, right? Okay, so I definitely missed something. Okay, one. Oh, what's in this sack? Do new quests feel a bit soulless to you? I've heard, so I'm spacebarring this quest because all my quest guys said that this quest sucks. But I've heard that like these new quests are not it. So it wouldn't surprise me if you actually paid attention, you'd be pretty disappointed. Listen, my quest guys said it was chill before, and then I talked to them again. They're like, never mind, it sucks. So, listen, you don't do quests anyways, so it doesn't matter if it's good. Like, I don't know why you're trying to act like any of this matters to you. Are there any Master Questcape requirements here that I need to know? I picked up the piece of paper, but it doesn't look like there's anything else. Is Nakatra considered a scarab? Wait, where's the golden scarab? Oh, is it down here? Bro, why is this thing being a cop? Oh, I need to scare it and... Okay. I mean, that sounds fun, though. Like, Melee Nakatra sounds fun. That's cool. Yeah, this is already the worst quest of all time. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, because going up the middle path, definitely makes this the worst quest of all time. It is easy. It's just like, this is not fun. Something being easy versus something being like poor design is, you know, those are two different core questions. Really? Okay. Gotta do it two more times. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a great game. Is he gonna run past the door? This is not looking very convincing. Sick. Sick. Yeah, this quest sucks. Yeah, this might be the worst quest of all time. Bro, what is this? On whatever. That's a terrible idea. Whatever. Don't care. Alright, let's go get another one. Woohoo! Is this one also fear? Ego. Okay. So what's the gimmick with this one? Will it follow me? Oh, I have to feed it. Okay. Bro, this game is dog shit. I don't know what to say. So, can I drop this here, or is this too far away? Is that actually too far away? Okay, I have to ask, is this gonna reset if I, like, leave to go get more? Or will it stay there? I hope it stays there. Yeah, if it was gonna reset, I might have... You feel me? Yeah, I might have had to go a little crazy. Might have had to activate gamer time and get banned on Twitch. Oh, he can't see that far. That's good. Yeah, it would have been jobs done. So my guess is that this quest is not complete dog shit, and the last one is just gonna follow me in. That's my guess. Right, because I think that would make this fine. I think that would make it cool, chill even. The last one's just gonna, you know what? You seem cool. Why don't I just follow you? Oh, this one's close. Okay. What's this guy's deal? Oh, is he gonna run away? What is wrong with him? Oh, okay, that's exciting. Yeah, so he's just a sad boy. That's fine. Just doesn't care. Oh, I can kick it. Okay. Okay, this is a lot less egregious than I thought it was going to be, which is fine. I thought it was going to, like... Oh, let me just leave. And you have to go get me back somehow. Perform a rousing speech. You got this, King. Okay, he doesn't care. Alright, I'm gonna kick you now. Get in there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't that bad. Ew, Scarabus's sound effects are disgusting. Oh, this guy's a cop. Who would have guessed? Oh, you're dead. Yeah, not good. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What does he want me to do? Where's the grief scarab? Is he outside? Oh, I can just kill it? Alright. Sorry, grief. This ends here! Take this! Oh, he ran away. Okay, you cop. Hello? Alright. Is it third time's the charm angle? Oh, God. This guy's Exodia. Well, he died in one hit. Oh, I'll just take an old nap. Oh, that's not good. If only I understood what was going on here. What a travesty. This guy's squeaking is just completely disgusting. Wait, I don't care about any of this. How do I hit continue quest? Okay, 5. And there it is. There it is. Where's the Temple of Suffering? Or a Temple of Isolation? Place just came from. That is by Bandit Camp? Wait, no, hold on. That's here. So I go Palvnich. I don't have a fast teleport there anymore. Okay, whatever, I'll just run there. That's fine. Do I need the Desert Amulet for Carries to work against Nakatra, or no? Like, it's best in slot with, the amulet. Or just carries by itself as best in slot. My god, you guys are Exodia. Wait, why don't they take any damage? I'm dead, GG. Oh well, don't care. Wait, so I don't care about these? Okay, well, hold on. Oh my god, did you see that poison damage? That was insane how much poison damage I just took. That was insane! That was actually the most damage I've ever seen in my entire life. Whatever, I'll just deposit these here or something. Sure. I think I have a Vamp Scrim in here. Yeah, I do. Okay. Should I bring a cannon, or is that not correct? That seems not correct. Oh, I don't have any cannonballs. Never mind. I don't care. On my Slayer cape. I probably don't need this. All that coil. Yeah, I just don't have any cannonballs right now. I sold them all for money. And cannonballs are too expensive for me to be buying them. Okay, so I don't want to kill these. Is there like a counter on it that tells me how many I've killed? Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Oh, I need to kill the elite ones. I see. Is this like a protect a melee angle, or can I soul split? This is a protect a melee angle. Oh, that guy hit me once. It was horrible. Oh yeah, and these drop the new, these drop the new armor piece. Or the Slayer helm upgrade. I already just bought it because I didn't care. But these do drop it, which is nice. Should I try to force a Slayer task to get a, To try to get the Reaper Helm bonus or whatever. I feel like that's probably worth it. I don't appreciate these guys taking 100 hours to die. Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to try to force a Slayer task. I feel like I have enough Slayer points for it that I could, but we'll see. Damn, this is gonna take forever to do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this on stream. That's gonna take forever. Okay, this will go in here. Okay, so that's the wrong preset. That's good. Where's my new Karis? Here, okay. I'll just put this up here, I guess. Okay, and I guess I'll sell this since I'm right here. Okay, so we're probably gonna do Nakatra because that seems like the best place for me to be right now. Do this, do this. 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 That guy. Okay. So for my inventory, I want this guy. I want this guy. Bro, how crazy is that Blood Reaver just does nothing now? Bring these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I need to decant. Actually, I'm not gonna bother decanting. I'm just gonna buy more. Sardone. 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Bone bombs. Luck ring. Hellhound. Rune pouches. Okay, am I missing anything obvious? I don't think I'm missing anything, but I feel like this is good. Oh, adrenaline pot. Okay, we'll do this. How was the quest? Just got back. It wasn't fun. So that's good. You know, generally not what you want to hear, but I skipped the whole thing. So imagine if I was reading that entire thing and also didn't have fun. That would have been a nightmare. This. Listen, I normally think quests are pretty good. That one, though, not correct. Do I have anything in here? I do. Okay. Do I have anything in here? Oh, I have a lot of stuff in here. What the heck? Oh, let me bank these cannonballs. I'll bank these cannonballs. I generally enjoy questing, but that was just not it. Oh, bank. Can I reset gems now? No? Okay. Okay, bet. Alright, I need to remember how to do this boss. I haven't done any real PVMing in a long time. This is equilibrium. Turn you on. I hope I remember how to do this. Isn't this ranged? Yeah, it is. It looks like I kind of remember what's going on. That's exciting. I was like, what's that squeaking sound? And I forgot I changed my legendary pet. This legendary pet is so cute. Okay, remember I'm supposed to life transfer there. I didn't really want to eat there, but... Oh. Well, I died. Yeah, this boss sucks. Okay, I was playing a little bit too fast and loose in my health. I'll say it. Listen, I'll say it. It's been a little while. I griefed. But I'm playing serious this time, so it's fine. Yeah, don't do that. Not good. I will say, it is kind of insane that, like, the more you do Nakatra, the more it feels like Vermix is the only boss that can actually kill you. Like, sometimes it feels like it doesn't matter how clean you play if Vermix just decides she's gonna obliterate you. That's what happened. Also, I need to put my overrides back on, because Raciel's armor is completely disgusting. I don't remember what scar I'm supposed to dive to. Maybe it's this one. I need to upgrade the new carries, and that's just going to take entirely too long to do on stream. So that's just the main reason I'm not doing it. I'm not, like, principally opposed to it or anything like that. It's just going to take so long. On top of, I'm not, like, ultra familiar with Melee. Like, I haven't really been bossing for the last couple months. And, like, not bossing for the last couple of months. Plus, you know, not using Melee for probably a year plus. Yeah, like, if I was ultra comfortable on Melee, I might feel a little bit differently about it, but like, I just haven't Melee'd in a very long time. And my Melee was already pretty shaky. Just because I just don't have anywhere near as much practice on it. So trying to learn Melee Nakatra didn't seem like the best course of action. Listen, okay, I'm better than, like, 99.9% of players, okay? So I think saying it's shaky, I think that's fair. Listen, Melee Virago is really hard when you don't know how to use Melee. Who would have guessed? Yeah, it turns out when you don't know how to play the game, does Luck Ring actually work on Sanctum? I don't know. I use it because I just do like a ring switch right after the kill, so there is no harm in bringing one. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't remember. I need to think. Do I use Living Death in the beginning? I don't remember if I used Living Death here. No, no, I don't. I use Death Guard. Or I use, whatever Ratio shit's called. I use Reflect. I use Reprisal. And I'm dead. Okay. I went to press my Power Burst, and I saw in my inventory that I didn't have a Power Burst, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I just ran it down. I don't know what to say. There's no excuse for that one. Okay, so that means I can probably get rid of one of these. Or, you know what? I'll just bring one, because I don't think I need more than that. And then I bring a Power Burst. Yeah, listen, okay? I was trolling for content. I was trolling for content. Yeah, this is something that I plan on making a video about soon. But one of the issues with the other styles is that they don't make any sense. And not only do they not make any sense intuitively, a lot of the buffs that you get from the other styles are just kind of non-functional. So if you look at the melee abilities, right? If we look at melee, a lot of these against most bosses are just hit guy. So backhand, a lot of bosses are stun immune, so this does nothing. Slaughter, a lot of bosses can't be moved, so this does nothing. Like, it's just do damage. PvP is not PvE, so this is just do damage. This is just do damage. This is just do damage. Barge does something. Flurry does something. Reduces the target's damage by 10%. This basically doesn't matter. And then, you know, you have your ultimate. So, all of the attack basics do nothing against most bosses. Kick does nothing. Stomp does nothing. Punish is nice. Punish is really good. Dismember, it does nothing. Greater Fury is not a regular basic. Cleave does something in AoE. This does nothing. Yeah. So if you look at all of the melee basics, anything that's not a greater ability or Chaos Roar or Punish is hit guy. How do you build a rotation as a learner when all of your buttons are hit guy? Havoc increases bleeds if you have the gloves for. It doesn't do that inherently. But like, that's one of the issues with melee, where if you're fighting a stun immune boss, which is most bosses, you just get into a scenario where none of your abilities actually do anything besides hit guy, and it's very difficult to actually build out a rotation and understand what's going on if none of your abilities matter. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother doing like that type of stuff. Like, you 100% can, but I am generally not in the practice of, okay. Let me see if I remember how did I do this. So I do this. I do this. A power burst. Hit. Heal. Okay, I can feel it coming back to me. I can feel the power coursing through me. I just had a stroke there. Don't look at that. It's 480k that it phases, right? But yeah, so like, that's just a melee. And there are 3 other combat styles that have very similar issues, where you look at all of your abilities and then all of them are just different variations of do damage. And that's just, that's not, how do you teach somebody that system? Because Josh Stripe Hayes, he's like a big MMO guy. He just put out a video that like was basically a review of RuneScape that actually talked about one of these issues, where like the tutorial for RuneScape introduces you to these systems and then basically says, hey, your ability order just doesn't matter. That's true, but like, it's more true than he even knows, because like he just didn't interface with RuneScape in that way, so he just doesn't even know. Oh, I wasn't supposed to split soul there. Scarab, Squiggles. So I'm not gonna have split soul here, which is right. Scarab, Squig. Okay, wait, that actually looked like I knew how to play the game though. Wait, I just went kind of crazy there. Okay, but look at that movement though. Hold on, that movement though. That movement was kind of godlike. Wait, I still got it, guys. It's like I never left. What can I say? Look at Hope, quiet, because he is recognizing greatness, as I predicted. So do you only living death the last phase? I'm not. Didn't you die to a lower tier? I had packet loss. So I'm not sure. I haven't actually thought about using living death in the beginning. There was a reason for it, but I just don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually just gonna try using living death here. Oh, actually, I think the reason I wasn't using it in the beginning is that you need to use devotion early on, and it just messes too much with your adrenaline usage to like balance your necrosis stacks and get a full damage living death rotation and to get your devotion off. And at least to me, it feels like there's a little bit too much going on there to like use a living death and it be worth it. I could be wrong though. I'm by no means like an expert on Nakatra. This is not one of the bosses I'm ultra well versed in. Oh, I just trolled. Oopsies. What can you do? Listen, I trolled for content, so it's fine. I don't appreciate you acting like you've never had a little misplay. I remember the soul act where you died, so I don't want to hear it from you. Yeah, I'm gonna try using Living Death this time around, and we'll see if it's any faster, or if there's any like weird bottlenecks. Because I know one of the other reasons why I don't like using Living Death is that when you have to do the grid mechanic, it's so much moving around that actually doing damage and dodging everything is just kind of intense and not something I want to do. But again, it's been a while since I've been like ultra practiced on this boss, so I just don't remember. That's true. I am pretty bad. That's true. It's just all cope. I think I'm supposed to do this here. And I do one more attack and then we reflect. I forgot to bloat this. Oh well, don't care. I probably did that on purpose. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a non-zero chance I did that on purpose. Now, obviously, bombing the DPS pile, not good. Don't do that. I might have done it on purpose. I don't remember. It's a possibility. But listen, okay, I own up to my dark past. I'm willing to admit that I make mistakes. It's really unfortunate that this boss feels as bad as it does. I don't know what it is about this boss, but like it feels like you're always just not killing it fast enough. Like I've never killed Keslam and I was like, wow, what a great fight. Like I definitely was going crazy there. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that ball. It just feels bad to fight. I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what? I think the main reason I don't Living Death is because if you come in here straight from Kesselin, your adrenaline pot's on cooldown. I was wondering why I wasn't doing it. But yeah, that's wrong. Oh, I just went too early. Oopsies. I'm like, I know that there's a reason for why I was doing this. I just don't remember what the reason is. Yeah, and then here you don't really want to do it. And then, like, you could do it here. Like, that would probably be a good place to do it. During that grid there. Oh, I just trolled. Oops, I'm trolling, don't care. What's going on, Evan? How are we doing? Oh, I just trolled so hard. It's like fine, but I just trolled. Okay, guy, monkey. Got it. Two-cycle incoming because, I mean, we'll see. It could be a two-cycle angle. It's definitely looking like a two-cycle angle. It's what I would say. Yeah, don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Yeah, it was obvious that was a one cycle. Also, I forgot to get a Reaper task. I should probably do that. Feel like I want this moved right here. What's the plan? Oh, how convenient. Man, listen, okay? I didn't, and then I saw the damage, and I'm like, oh, wait, I got this. Like, wait a second. I got this. You know, for how monetized this game is, you would think that they would let us buy, like, Santa hats for our pets, you know? Thanks, Jetski, for the sub. Appreciate it. What's going on, Cha-Cha? So, basically, my sleep schedule is in a place where... one, I'm actually sleeping, and that's not something I was doing before. But because I'm actually sleeping, in order to balance, like, having a social life, streaming, and sleeping, I need to be streaming earlier. So that's why we're early. This is probably going to be the new time I stream, unless, like, something crazy happens. I will say, I miss having Soul Split. Not having Soul Split on the Iron is just treachery. Like, obviously it's a different experience, and I like the Iron experience, but not having Soul Split, it's a different game. I will wait a few seconds for my split soul to come back up. I think I'm over one too much. It's really weird that RuneScape 3 doesn't have tile markers. I don't understand why we don't have tile markers. I don't know if my bullet was coming out, but Felt like it was. What's happening? How we doing? What's up? What's the new quest for? I'm just comped, so I'm doing the new quest just to do it. It's already done. We got a new, the new weapon from the quest. Once you upgrade it, is technically best in slot damage. At a mask it and all of her followers, so it's pretty good. So what is that? Like at every scarab, and also everything in this dungeon? And then maybe plus some other stuff that I don't know or really care about. Yeah, the quest is like ultra late game. Dang, if I would have managed my stacks better, I would have been able to phase this guy. How do you find the quest? It's in the Metaphos Grand Library. You need to have Fight Club done in order to be able to do it. Which I would imagine most people don't have Fight Club done, but yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what that pre-phase is supposed to look like. Squiggles guy. Oops. Oh, I just trolled. I thought my mobility was up. Oh, I'm so bad. I thought my mobility was up. Oh my god. Yeah, I got packet loss. Unlucky, it happens. Unlucky. Oh well. I mean, what's your take on it? Oh, I thought the quest was dumb. It, like, wasn't fun. Maybe in terms of lore implications, it was pretty interesting, but I wasn't having fun, so I was just skipping through the entire thing. Yeah, I just ran it down. I'll admit it. That was not what I did there. But it's okay, because we're getting a drop this skill, so I will be rewarded for my incompetence. Okay, that click was a little suspicious. I don't know why it took so long for that to register. Okay, Squiggles guy. Okay, Squiggles guy. Okay, big. Did not get a drop, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't get one. Scammed again. So, I wasn't really talking about, or when I was talking about tile markers, I wasn't really talking about this boss in particular. It's literally useless at this boss, because, like, the boss has tile markers, but there are bosses where knowing exactly where you're standing, like exactly what game square you're standing on, is pretty important. Like, it's really nice for a boss like Glacier, for instance, where knowing exactly where the wall ends, we're not doing normal mode, or exactly where the pillars are, those types of things would be really nice. You ready for combat achievements? Yeah, I mean, I have all of my gear, so I'm chilling. 240, 245 Nakatra. I mean, that's doable. Like, I think my kills are relatively low effort, so, like, I'm really not complaining about, like, having to work a little bit harder to get some of these kills. Frozen interface. Yeah, so that was kind of the design philosophy behind why my interface is set up the way it was. I wanted to make it more clear what was happening, because that's a complaint that I've heard viewers have, that RuneScape 3 is hard to watch because looking at the screen doesn't tell you anything. So that was kind of the idea behind my UI. Because there's a bunch of stuff that you guys can't see, for instance, because it just doesn't impact your ability to understand what's happening. Like, you don't need to see my friends list. You don't need to see, like, the toolbar. Then, like, my private chat is off screen too, because a lot of people just message me, so. $240 Nakatra is going to be interesting, though. You'll probably... Not you'll have to use melee, but I imagine that, like, a super clean melee setup, especially with the new carries, is going to be really, really good at Nakatra. Like, it definitely makes me want to learn melee Nakatra now that we have, like, a new best in slot there. I just don't enjoy range. I mean, in all honesty, like, I'm just not really a big fan of the other three styles in general. I think they have a lot of usability issues, and they're all kind of the same style. Like, if you've played a League, can you tell me the difference between melee, ranged, magic, and, like, 80 carry? I don't actually think that there's a difference. Like, all three of the other styles are just crit drain tank, which, like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, that just means whichever style is the best at crit drain tanking, that's the good style, and the other ones are the bad style. Which, like, that's what we're seeing now, right? Like, ranged is the good style because it's the best crit drain tank. And then magic and melee are just kind of not good. And you're just wrong for using magic and melee unless, for instance, you're doing Virago, because melee just best to slot to have Virago. But, like, that just rubs me the wrong way and makes me a lot less interested in using the other styles in general. Oops, misclick. So that's definitely a part of the issue, but it's like, it doesn't actually solve the core issue, which is that the other styles aren't actually different from each other, right? So what does ranged do at the highest level? You do your damage buff, and then you do a bunch of crits. And then your crits run out, and then you just kind of sit there and don't do anything. Like, range in particular, your don't do anything is do Ball of the Last Guardian rotation. For magic, your don't do anything is press a bunch of bleeds. And then your melee don't do anything is actually don't do anything. No, but like your melee to don't do anything is do bleeds, right? So that's an issue because the styles aren't actually different from each other. And whenever we get something that's not just crit more smile, what you end up doing is you just use that thing when your crits are not as good anyways, which just isn't the best design, unfortunately. Yeah, this is going to be my normal stream time because just that's how my schedule's lining up now. Like, because I'm going to bed really early for my standards, the only way for me to have, like, a social life and also stream and also get sleep is to stream, you know, around this time. Oh, let me actually address what you said, because I don't think I addressed it directly. Magic range should be close to Necro. Should be close to Necro. Yeah, I think melee is relatively unique compared to the other styles, just because there are real costs that melee has to pay for, you know, being melee range. That's just not really true for the other styles. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to do a resummon down here. Pyramid Squiggles. I was wondering why it felt like something wasn't working here. I don't think I'm getting this. Yeah, I'm not getting it. That's unfortunate. I just sequenced my abilities wrong. But it's all good. Wasn't a PB anyways. Don't care. Squiggles Scarab. No lutations. Unlucky. She's my white whale. I don't know what that means. But yeah, a lot of the boss is just planning around what attack is coming next, and she attacks in a very strict pattern, which is nice. So a lot of learning Nakatra specifically is just, okay, where do I need to be standing so that I have the least chance of, like, getting bodied by the mechanic I know is coming next, right? And it's also going to depend a lot on how refined your movement is. So if you do a lot of Zuck, then Zuck, a lot of people don't know, is a movement boss. So if you have pretty good movement and, you know, you've practiced a lot of Zuck, then Nakatra isn't going to feel that challenging because you already have that skill set built. But if you don't have that skill set built, it's going to feel pretty rough. Yeah, so the best way of dealing with the Scarab I've found is the one with 15,000 HP. You just use your Death Guard on. And then if you use Soul Strike on the other one, it'll just die. So you just want to one-hit both of them basically as soon as they spawn. Do you Zuck a lot? Yeah, I have like 600 KC there. I might even have more than that. It's been a while. I might have more than that. But each Zuck attempt is like 20 minutes. And that's now that I have a lot of experience there. And, you know, my gear is really good. When I was a learning Zuck, it was like 40 minutes a kill. So we're talking, you know, like 300 hours, basically. But it's also tough too because a lot of people don't really engage with RuneScape on a systems level. They engage with it on like a individual bossing level. So I can tell people oh, if you're good at Zuck, then you probably won't have any issues with Nakatra, and then they're still really struggling with it. Because people don't learn, oh, this is how I optimize movement. They learn Zuck. And I think that in general just makes it really difficult for people to learn new content, because it's just doesn't really feel like they're learning, or it doesn't feel like they're applying skills they already know. It feels like they're doing something different. And I don't really know how to bridge that gap on Jagex's end, because like, obviously I can do it with my own content, but I don't really know how to bridge that gap on Jagex's end. But yeah, like the perfect example of what I'm talking about is, I remember I had a coaching session with this guy where he was struggling with 0% Zamorak, and he had the Golden Warden title. Now it's possible that he just bought that title and he's just bad or whatever, but like, I think that's a very clear illustration that people aren't engaging with content as like, oh, this is like, people are really bad at applying skill sets to different types of content. Because 4K Telos is arguably the hardest thing that like a reasonable player will attempt. Like obviously Zamorak goes up to 1,000,000 billion, but like generally a reasonable person can be expected to attempt like 4K Telos. But so this guy is doing 4K Telos. He has Golden Warden title. And in all honesty, Telos isn't different from like 2,500 to 4,000. Like it's all the same boss. So he has a lot of experience doing 4K Telos. And he's like, I don't know how to do 0% Zamorak. And it's like, how? We're into Araxxor during free duds. Yeah, Araxxor is a very good learner boss, which is not what it seems like. Like, it definitely doesn't seem like a boss that, you know, you should be learning on, but it is a very good learner boss. And it's a boss that I recommend most players try to pick up when they're getting into bossing, because it teaches you how to soul split flick, which unfortunately the game is kind of designed around, right? So I need to rebind that. Yeah, that's something I need to do, like, really soon. That's something that isn't getting me killed or anything, but it is very annoying when it happens. I think I'm just gonna take this explosion. Okay, no, I got it, yes. I disagree with that, but okay. Oh, basically what I was saying was that for whatever reason, people have a really hard time learning bosses in this game. Or people have a really hard time learning RuneScape, and they're mostly just learning whatever boss that they're killing. So the example I gave was I had someone ask me for coaching, and they had the Golden Warden title, which is 4K Telos, and they were like, I can't do 0% Zamrock, like, help me with this. And it's just, given the difficulty of the two of those things, that should never, like, if they're truly learning how to play RuneScape, that should just never be something that they need help with, but, you know, something they were really struggling with. I think it just goes to show how people typically learn RuneScape. Scarab timepiece. Yeah. Did I troll? No, I didn't. I think I got something. No, I didn't. I lied. I lied. I wonder if it's just the way that people engage with content in general. Like, I wonder if it's not even actually a RuneScape issue, but just everyone has access to everything on the internet issue. Like, is it possible that one of the reasons that people have a hard time learning bosses is, oh, we're not learning the game because that's inefficient. Learning each boss is, like, more efficient if you tackle each item, like, one at a time. Like, I wonder if that's the issue. Where it's just, like, a relentless pursuit of efficiency, where in order to obtain efficiency, people just gave up on learning. Well, yeah, I mean, the tick system is... It's an issue if you play other games. I'm not convinced it's an issue if, like, your main game is RuneScape. Oh, sure, yeah, like, I shouldn't be able to say, hit these buttons in this order, it works every time. I do think that's a little weird, to say the least. So what target cycling does is it makes it so that whenever you press the button for target cycling, it switches your current target to the next closest target. There is a target cycle backwards, which is the same thing, except it's the farthest target instead of the closest target. I generally don't recommend doing that, just because you need to be very smart and very good at the game in order to make a use of target cycling backwards. But yeah, it just auto grabs the next target, or it locks you on to the closest unit to you. That's not whatever your current target is. I also wonder, like, how many people are actually able to go on PvMe and actually learn based on the PvMe guides? I feel like it's just impossible for a regular player to ever look at that stuff and, oh yeah, I understand what's happening here. But like, maybe I'm just not giving, you know, a regular player enough credit. Because like, I feel like when I go on PvMe, it's like 80% symbols. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But man, if you don't know what those symbols are, or like, if you don't know what the boss does, I don't know how throwing 300 symbols at me and a bunch of timestamps and saying this is how you beat the boss, I don't know how I'm ever gonna learn with that system. Yeah, like, VOD reviews can be nice. One thing I wonder is if, like, how hard it would be to implement, like, a practice tool like something like Tekken has. Or like Street Fighter. Like, how hard would it be to be able to, like, have an in-client recording of whatever I just did when I was hitting this boss? And then be able to, like, take control of my character during the in-client recording. Yeah, or even something like, I want to jump into practice mode. Like, I want to jump into Zamrock and have a bunch of pre-made settings, and it just start the kill at P7, and then I can choose all the other parameters. Because, like, if you have any experience with Zamrock, realistically, you should be able to go into P7 with full HP and full adrenaline. Like, that's not an unreasonable ask, in my opinion. And the same thing is true with, like, Raksha, where I don't think it's an unreasonable ask to say, hey, I want to load in to, you know, P3 of Raksha. I just want to load into that with max adrenaline, max all of my necromancy stacks. Like, I don't think that's unreasonable, because if you're doing Raksha properly, you're already there, right? Well, they kind of fixed the global cooldown issue with Surge and Dive, where you can Surge, Dive, same tick and ability is coming out. Yeah, kill times are just, it's all about optimization, optimizing how much money you're making. That's all a kill time really matters for. So if I'm killing Zuck, which I think right now Zuck is valued at like 30 mil a kill or something. If I'm killing Zuck and I'm getting 20-minute kills, my kill times literally don't matter until I get down to 15. Because once I get down to 15, I'm getting a whole other kill per hour, right? And that's typically how I look at kill times. Like, if you're doing a 17-minute Zuck, getting a 16-minute Zuck is not even better. Like, it's technically better, but you're not actually making anything easier for yourself. Or you're not getting any meaningful improvements by, getting that slightly faster kill time. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, mismatched visuals in this game. And a part of it is very literal, like, oh, I don't actually know where my character is. And a lot of, like, the frame or the tick perfect dodges that, I'll try to do, that's, oh, I have so much experience with this game that I know where my character is at all times. Like, that's kind of a high bar. Oh, I just trolled. That's really unfortunate. I thought it was going to be the instant, but it wasn't. Scarab timepiece. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah, I still got the skip. That's nuts. I'm very surprised I still got that. Yeah, I mean, I think this just goes to show why Vorkath feels as lame as it does to fight. Nakatra gets to be relatively complex, like, right from the get-go, because it tells you what it's going to do. Like, Nakatra says, here's this unfair thing I'm going to do to you. And that inherently makes it not as unfair, right? But when you look at Vorkath, Vorkath has basically zero telegraph. So whenever you get hit by something that Vorkath's doing, it feels like Vorkath is cheating. And that's because, in part, it kind of is, right? I still don't know what causes Vorkath's Fire Breath to sometimes hit you for 6,000 damage. I have no idea. For instance, it could just be Vorkath has an accuracy check. Like, it could literally just be that the Fire Breath has an accuracy check and bringing anti-fires lowers the accuracy. It could be that. Or it could be some other thing that we'll never know because it's unclear why anything is happening the way it's happening. And that feels really bad. Yeah, and I think that's totally fair. Like, again, it feels like Vorkath is cheating because in a lot of ways, Vorkath kind of is cheating, right? Like, I don't think Vorkath mechanically is as complex as something like Nakatra, but Nakatra is telling you everything that she's doing, so it doesn't feel like Nakatra's cheating, or it doesn't feel like you're dying randomly. Because again, like, I have enough experience at Vorkath that, like, when I die, I know exactly what happened. I know why I'm dying. Or at least I used to. I haven't been there in a long time, so that might not be true anymore. Keep talking about what said they're worrying about changing divine use for, but yeah, I mean, the reality is that, oh, are these worth anything? No, they're 5 mil. Okay, whatever. The reality is that it just doesn't matter. Like, no one, unfortunately, for us, because it means it's not getting fixed, no one is quitting Vorkath because, oh, or no one's quitting RuneScape because, man, Vorkath sucks. We want the drop, so we're just gonna do it anyways, right? And that sucks for us, but, you know, and that's what it is. So because no one's going to quit the game because Vorkath has poor design, they just don't really have any incentive to fix it. It's the same thing with our character models. Like, this is, you know, the business side of it, is that our character models are really ugly, like disgustingly ugly. The silhouettes are fine, but like our character's face, this is horrible. This is disgusting. If you notice and you look at all the cosmetics that they do, it's not really like hairstyles and facial accessories. It's armor, usually armor that covers our face. Why is that? You know? It's like, it turns out they never have to fix our characters look like goblins if they just never release cosmetics that impact our character's face again. Which is dumb, and, you know, I have an issue with it, and a lot of people have an issue with it, but it's why our characters can look as bad as they do in a game that cares as much about cosmetics as RuneScape does. True, my fault. But yeah, like, there's a lot of things like that where, okay, I don't feel bad that, you know, the new set skin in a league is at most $250. I don't feel bad about that because, you know, that skin isn't for me. One, it's not even really a $250 skin. It's just not. So, like, that's its own issue. But not everything has to be for me, and that's okay. But then the flip side is, okay, I am a PVMer in RuneScape, so this game's PVMing experience being coherent and making sense and being fun, that is for me. So when it's explicitly not that, it feels especially bad. What's going on, Silver? How you doing? Any drops? I got a book from Vermix, so that's chill. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons to be annoyed with Jagex, so like I understand. I think that they make a lot of really questionable decisions when it comes to game design. Like, the Blood Reaver nerf is warranted. Like, the Blood Reaver, the poison is just disgustingly broken. But I'm not sure that the Blood Reaver is doing typeless damage is the problem. The problem is Bic Arrows. And the fact that we still haven't nerfed Bic Arrows and we are just going to keep nerfing everything tangential to Bic Arrows is just a little weird. Like, I play a lot of games, and I play a lot of games at a really high level, so I'd like to think that I have a pretty good eye for whether or not something is too powerful or not. Bic Arrows are just completely unacceptable. Like, it's not close. If you've used Bic Arrows at a poisonable boss, it is so obviously broken that it's like, damn, I don't understand why this is even allowed to exist in this state at all. But, you know, they keep nerfing a bunch of stuff tangential to Bic Arrows. And it's like, oh, okay. So they're okay with Bic Arrows being broken. And that's fine, by the way. Like, as a game designer, you're allowed to pick and choose what is overpowered in your game, right? But it just feels weird. Oops, I stepped forward too fast. Oops! And I just took 1,000,000 damage. I mean, for what it's worth, that was my bad. Like, I just trolled. Squiggles Pyramid. Like, I'm down to blame Jagex for stuff that they mess up on. That was me. I just ran it down there. I don't know what that whistling sound effect was, but that was horrible. I never want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of the drops I've been getting were 1 mil, so, like, I've made a good amount of money. It's just, that drop in particular, you know, not the best. Not my favorite drop. Okay, let's see what's being said. There are already many people who don't do it because of how intuitive they know the fight. Yeah, I mean, so... It's tough, too, because this is going back to the other issue of people don't learn how to play RuneScape, they learn bosses. One of the issues with Vorkath being rough is that people are still willing to learn it because they don't care about learning how to play RuneScape, they care about learning Vorkath. So, I can put out a guide that says, hey, this boss kind of sucks, but just do this, and then they'll just do it. Right, so because of that, the incentive to actually fix anything isn't really there, because in some ways your content creation is just going to, you know, fix the problem for you. You know, we don't have content creators who are going to not make a Vorkath guide because Vorkath sucks. Like, they're gonna make the guide because, you know, that's their paycheck. Oops. Oh, okay, never mind. Not oops. Oh, I forgot to life transfer. I think I'm just gonna let these expire. But yeah, and unfortunately, like, the TLDR is that there generally isn't a lot of dividends in fixing something that's broken if people are just going to engage with the broken thing anyways. So that's one of the big reasons why we don't really get fixes and this game doesn't really get patched, is that we're just going to play on the unpatched, broken, not fun version kind of regardless, so why even fix it? I will say it is very funny to me that Jagex keeps doing these like surveys of how do you want to see the game to change, and then nothing comes from them. It's very funny to me. Like, damn, that whole trying to do good by the player, that was all just memes, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It feels pretty hollow. Like, we talk about, oh, we want to have less predatory monetization. Then we, like, stealth drop Aurora Santa Hat, and then we make it go away early by accident. And then we bring it back, but we don't extend the, like, I don't understand. Like, how is stealth dropping Aurora Santa not just completely antithetical to everything that they said that they wanted to work against, right? Oh yeah, of course, it was 100% intentional. And to be clear, I'm not necessarily blaming like the Jagex dev team. A lot of this is corporate, like, you know, it's corporate bureaucracy in a lot of ways. Because, like, I'm sure if Mod Ryan or Mod Mark, I'm sure if they could, they would, you know, they would do everything that they could to fix the combat side of the game. But, like, if the guy signing your paycheck says stealth drop Aurora Santa, you're stealth dropping Aurora Santa, right? And it's like, listen, I'm rich, so like, if Aurora Santa comes out and I don't get it on Treasure Hunter, I just don't care. Like, I'll just farm the in-game money for it because I can do that. You know, I'm a good enough player that I can just, yeah, I'll just farm Aurora Santa. But, like, if you're actually someone who's, you know, super affected by fear of missing out, that's real. Like, normally I don't buy into the fear of missing out meme because I feel like a lot of people, especially on the subreddit, don't actually know what fear of missing out is. But, like, Aurora Santa was pretty egregious. That's really hard to defend. Because, like, some people just, like, a lot of Reddit, they describe fear of missing out as doesn't last forever. And it's like, okay, like, what a one-head way of looking at it. But Aurora Santa's rough. That's really hard to defend. Hello? Pyramid umbrella. Okay. Oh, we got a relentless proc too. Oh, we're about to go crazy. Survey says. Anything good? Nope, scammed again. I feel like the trash loot was pretty good this time around. Yeah, the brush seems really broken. Unfortunately, I got it once I was 200 mil. So, you know. Alright, we might be doing an hour of AOD. Someone messaged me about it. Okay, word. Looks like it's AOD time, potentially. Hello, friends. Can I base? Yeah, I try to have all the chat messages on screen. But obviously, if you're not super paying attention to the screen, then it's harder to keep track of. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we are basing at AOD. Where's next? What world is 68? Because everyone's on 68. Oh, let me re-up my buffs. Final call stream? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been streaming, so yes, that is correct. We'll summon Calg. Then he disappeared. Listen, it had to be done. I didn't want to have to do it, but Jagex forced my hand. Honestly, true. We'll turn this off. Okay, we can just chill. Wait for everyone to join. So I need a wand and orb for log and money. That's it. And I kind of don't care about money. I a little bit care, but I kind of don't care. Mostly just want wand and orb. Aurora Santa, I think it's like 4 bill. You ever got a drop from a boss you didn't even do? Nope, that would be pretty good. How much AOD have I done? Damn, this guy is scammed. He has... I have 100 less kills than him and 5 more codices. That's crazy. Three, 4, 5. I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am about to ruin this kill. Oh my goodness. Alright, good luck. Solo AOD is for sure possible. It's just that's a tall ask. It's definitely possible. F is last. Wait, guys, it looks like I know how to base. You almost can't tell that I haven't done this boss in like 6 months. Oh, I need the power burst. Did I get the timing right? And I got the timing right. I'm actually such a problem. Why did bro listen, okay? I don't ask questions. I just want everyone to have a good time. As long as everyone's having fun, that's all that matters to me. I think this is my escape key. I really hope it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so if I could get a weapon, that would be chill. Okay, I got a full arrow. I got someone else's full arrow. Get scammed. Yeah, I think my other drop got alked because I didn't pick anything up, so. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 6. Okay. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. What are you missing for Golden Praisal? Both weapons. I will get Golden Praisal and regular Praisal at the same time. I currently have 5 chests and 0 weapons. Which is not ideal. I would much prefer to have slightly less chests. Bro, this guy on True War, it's a little suspicious. We've got a not listener in the chat. Wait, I'm actually so clean. Oh yeah, of course. That's always how splits works. I think at AOD these days, I think it's just always keeps because I'm not splitting a wand for 15 mil or whatever it's worth. I'm just not that guy. Oh, really? Standard is you split decks? Aren't dexes like crazy expensive right now, too? Bro, all I know is I better not see anyone die here. Best believe they're getting called a noob. I promise they are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're +1. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, we almost got a Reaver skip. I didn't even mess up that time, too. Doing AOD where everyone's learning is hilarious. You need to be very patient for that. Okay, it's normal order now. That's good. Man, my timing is so good. I'm actually a problem. I mean, listen, I'm happy for anyone who can go to next with a bunch of learners and get kills. That, again, that's a tall ask. It's not complicated. Like, Nex is a really simple boss. The issue is any one person can just ruin the kill. So doing that with a bunch of people who don't know how to do the boss, that's a lot. Three, 4. Okay, we're +2. Okay, take it easy, Born. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're still plus 1. 1. Yeah, okay, there we go. See, I knew I wasn't tripping. Like, it's something that I don't mind doing every now and then because, you know, I'm a content creator and I make it helpful content, so I don't mind every now and then, like, okay, let's do a learner hour. But even on my learner hours, it's like, alright, I need like 3 people who know what this boss does, because I don't know if I can be the only guy who knows. I have a lot of patience. I don't know if I have that much patience. Yeah, like, I don't mind bringing newer players. For me, the biggest issue is, oh, everyone's new. Okay, we've got a game on our hands. All right, I gotta call this guy noob. Listen, you can't die in my AODs. You're getting called noob. Ads, yeah. Unlucky. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Damn, we keep getting one tick off of element skip. Oh, someone is trolling. Oh, that was hot. Oh, Umbra's last. Okay. This is gonna be a game. Oh no, Fumus is last. Oh, okay, this is actually an easier leash then. Oh god. Bro, where's my overhead? Oops. Just debilitated nothing. Ooh, Eternal Magic Spheres. This is a new drop. This stream is sponsored by water. Please drink it. Be hydrated. Not any particular water company, just big water. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're +1, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we're +1. Yeah, we keep almost getting element skip and just barely missing it. I guess the bosses are just gonna keep their Santa hats forever. Like, I'm confused. I don't mind. I think it's funny. Feel like we're deep enough into January, they probably shouldn't have these anymore. These Eternal Magic Spirits are a good drop. Jeez. Happy New Year? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We're halfway through January. Christmas is over. Although Starbucks does still have their red cups. So maybe Christmas isn't over. I guess we're getting a gem. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're +1. True, that's fair. Okay, Umbra. Okay, normal order, we'll take it. I'm going kind of crazy with the top damage, though. Was I cracked all along? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Tier naughty hood and boots. Why? Very suspicious. Damn, we almost got elements skip again. Slightly trolled there, but it's fine. You almost can't even tell that I tried to ruin the kill there. Yeah, that was pretty rough, though. I used my threads a tick too early, and because we didn't get element skip, it didn't tag 2 of the pillars, which was very questionable. Luckily, it didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but... One, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's an element skip. Nice. Okay, that lag was a little suspect. Yeah, so if you get element skip, it basically doesn't matter when you do threads. But if you don't get element skip, it matters a lot. Be very particular about when you use it. Banite Stone Spirits. Why? They need to get Banite Stone Spirits off the drop table. I don't understand why this is still on so many drop tables. One, two, three, 4, 5, 4 plus 1. 6? No, that's still 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're all here now. Okay, normal order. Okay, she's done 100 melee attacks or magic attacks in a row. That's good. I think I power bursted too early. Nope, I didn't. I don't know how long that lasts. I'm actually just guessing, and I'm just guessing right every single time. Your CC open for guests. My current clan, because I left the clan I've been a part of for a while. I still guest in there, but I left that clan. My current clan, I don't know if they're open to, like, random players, which, you know, they don't know you. So I don't know if they're open to randoms, but the clan that I'm guesting in is, so, you know, you can always hop in there. If you just need a clan in particular, that would be something that you could do. Like, the current clan I'm in is pretty small, and it's just me and, or, you know, some friends and I. Three, 4, 5. I don't think a Nexus magic attack checks accuracy. Yeah, I got invited to an AOD and they were full. What's going on, Mars? How are we doing? But yeah, like, I got invited to AOD as a 7th, so it was not my decision to do this, or it wasn't my decision to start the hour. Yeah, normally whenever I do AOD, I make sure I ask chat first. I haven't been to Ratio in a long time. Which, like, that makes sense. I'm not super close to getting to Ratio on my iron, but, like, I think in a week or two we might be there. It mainly depends on, like, how suboptimal I'm okay with my build being. I'm not sure what the answer is yet. Because there's some stuff, like Conservation of Energy, that's, what, 117 archaeology or something? That's a lot. That's probably going to be another month. But I can just do that off stream, right? So... Two, 3, 4, we're +1. I did get Invention unlocked though, which is good. I'm close to siphoning a bunch of stuff, so that should be a pretty huge chunk of XP. The Equilibrium versus Majra conversation is just, do you care about having crit synergy or don't you? It's unfortunately not very complicated or very interesting. Basically, if you don't care about having crits, then Equilibrium's a little bit better. If you do care about having crits, then Majra's a little bit better. Also, if you don't have biting on your gear, then Equilibrium is basically always better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're all here. I can't tell. I'm sending it. The argument for skipping biting to... So, you don't actually get another perk back that's useful by skipping biting. I think you maybe get devoted 4 back. Yeah, you might get devoted 4 back, but I don't know if it's actually that big of a deal. Listen, everyone keeps moving around. I have a hard time keeping track of everyone. So I counted 6, maybe, and I sent it. Because basically the only thing I'm missing on my gear by not having equilibrium is I'm missing enhanced devoted 4. So that is pretty meaningful, but not really. Because technically on my current gear set I can get devoted 4. Oh, no one death marked that. I just assumed that someone death marked it. But yeah, you just don't get a whole lot for it, unfortunately. Listen, sometimes you just gotta send it. And by sometimes, I mean it's basically always wrong to send it with other people involved, but don't care, so. Yeah, and you should be able to get devoted 4 and patient 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 plus 1? Okay, there we go. Okay, but look at these element skips, though. We're kind of cracked now. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden my team knows how to do damage. Got like 3 element skips in a row. Something that's really nice that I don't know if I've said anything about this before. Barricade protects you from the life transfer damage. So you can life transfer for free if you're cated, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, because, like, let me look at my setup right now. So this Biting 4 should be Biting 4 mobile, which means my Devoted 4 should be, or my Impatient 4 should be Impatient 4, Devoted 4. But if I take off just Biting, I maybe get Crystal Shield, but that's like all I'll be getting. Like Crystal Shield 1 or something, which, like, that's not nothing, but I'm not sure that's even worth getting a new perk set up for, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. It's like at that point, I would just leave Biting on, you know? I think I went too early. No, I didn't. Just roll the dice again. Didn't have to. I don't actually think I should have done that life transfer. I think the life transfer was pretty dumb. I must have gotten seeds or something, right? Yeah, I got Snapdragon seeds. I'm like, dang, I got literally nothing. Is there a reason to have a Necro basic attack? Yes, because sometimes in certain rotations, you specifically want to basic attack instead of just letting your bar do whatever it wants. So you do want to have it on your bar. It doesn't necessarily need to be on your revolution bar, but it just needs to be an accessible button that you're used to pressing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're +1. See, I'm not guessing this time. 6. I wonder how much I'm in the lead by on the gem. I'd be curious if it was like a massive amount. Is it regular order? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. It is order. Okay. Wait, I had the most damage by like a lot. Wait, I'm kind of a freak. Yeah, I'm kind of a freak in nature. And they say that Necro has the worst damage. It does, by the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. The +1. 6. Oops. Okay, order. Don't think anyone's grabbing that, so I'll have to power burst that. Bro, where are the drops? Hello? Alright, I've had enough. I'm getting Codex's kill. I have ordained it. I think it's only fair. I'm the base. I'm doing the most damage. I'm literally doing everything. It's only fair. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, +1. 6. Listen, it's only fair that I get a drop here. It's only fair. Went a little bit too early, but it's fine. Yeah, went very slightly too early. I get marked. Uncut Onyx. Oh, someone died. Who died? Classic DH. Alright, he's on 160 ping, so I will allow that death. Next time he won't be so lucky. I guess this needs to go on my drops tab now, because this is like a real drop that I'm going to be getting. This will go here. I actually don't think the elites drop this. I don't know if the elites actually drop these, so I'm just gonna leave those down here for now. Put these in here for now. I need to start doing raids again, because I made a pretty decent dent into the raids log and then just stopped going. How is your bank so clean? I organized it once a while ago, and then it just, you know, stays organized. I need to start my clue arc soon, but that just... It's so many clues. I don't know if I have it in me to do 4,000 clues. Like, it has to get done at some point, right? But that's a lot of clues. Okay. I have a Reaper refresh, so I guess we'll do this. If we can choose, I'm probably gonna pick Gate or Nakatra. Not doing Telos. Don't feel like doing that right now. Araxxor. Araxxor's fine. Yeah, we can do some Araxxor. Why was I wearing this for Araxxor? No, this was for a video. I'm like, wait a second, this doesn't look like Araxxor. Oh, this was when I was doing the... Yeah, this is for a video. I was very confused. Like, why was I maging Araxxor? Okay, so we 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what's the rotation this week? Araxxor RS3. It's so cringe. I have to type in RS3 now. Okay, it is minions. Do I have any legs? I have no legs. Okay. It's good. We do this. We do this because I'm gonna die. We do this. We do this. And then 1. I don't ever think I go into living death there, but I'll just bring these just in case. I bring this. I think the rest is just food. And then I bring a main hand. So that I can force the hilt I want. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll do some Araxxor. We'll probably just run a full hour of Araxxor and we'll call it a night. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. I guess for my familiar, I'll bring a Hellhound. Yeah, I think I'll bring a Hellhound. Is there anything I would change? Oh, I guess I need some dust, which I have. Okay. Does anything else need to be repaired while I'm here? This one does soon, like very soon. Okay, and then we will save. Whenever I finish Golden Reaper, I'll probably just become a clue streamer for the rest of my life, because I'll have like 6,000 clues at that point. But I don't think I'm gonna do any clues until then. I guess I'll reattune this. Okay, we'll send you home. Summon you. Private encounter. Free. Oh. I wonder if Araxxor dies, does it reset wounds? I guess we'll find out. Does this reset bones? It does. That is ultra annoying. It did attack me, which was very unfortunate. Oh, that's right. I just wasn't using EOF when I was killing this thing before. I'm like, why is this going so smoothly? I'll bank this. Oh, I can't roll the loot anymore, so I just have to take everything I get. Alright. I heard that Nihil was good. Just seems like a lot. Plus, I feel like Araxxor is just the type of boss where, like, you randomly kill yourself. So I would rather have Hellhound here just to reduce the chance of that happening. But yeah, I think generally Nihil makes a lot of sense here. That was almost really bad. Oh, you know, I should be using Lord of Bones here. I also should not be using Glow. Yeah, so I think I'm missing the ranged hilt from this, which I'm trying to force, and 2 pets. So hopefully we make any progress on that, but obviously we'll see how it goes. Araxxor is so annoying because of this bug. Like, my ghosts and skeletons spawned on the other side of the web. I don't even know why that's allowed to happen. I don't even think I can fix it by doing this. Yeah, that doesn't even fix it. Oh, the web isn't even burning. I didn't even realize I messed up. Oopsies. I'm just so annoyed about these spawning over here. I'm gonna wait for the next mechanic and then I'll go through. I don't know why I brought so many replenishments. I also need to stop loading here. It's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna have a meltdown. I don't know why this keeps doing this. Insane Reaper when? So I need to get back to doing Virago regularly. Until you have Vitalis, you're not close. So once I'm doing Virago a little bit more regularly, then I'll have like a more realistic timeline. But yeah, I have like 15 bosses where I'm 1 drop away. Oh, I just did the thing again. Okay, they actually all spawned on this side, so it's fine. Yeah, the skip is really nice for this boss. It makes it a lot less annoying. Because the minions are usually a huge pain, and you can just kind of ignore them, which is nice. Honestly, I could have just bursted him. It's crazy that Araxxor is like decent money because blue flasks are just crazy expensive. I don't... Is there any aura I care? I guess I can just put on, like, Aegis or something just to make sure I don't kill myself. Yeah, it's fine. I don't plan on doing Zamrock anytime soon, so Aegis is the move. Oh, I bloated him. I'm like, I don't understand why I'm taking damage even though I'm not hitting him. Forgot I bloated him. Yeah, middle path is a snooze fest. Bottom path is a snooze fest. Like, at least bottom path is kind of fast, so... Like, a fast snooze fest is still a snooze fest, unfortunately. Like, using the Masterwork Bow or making and selling them? Oh, since it was a release, not just... Oh, I see. Hunter. Agility. Fletching. Fishing. Fishing. I did get 200 mil mining, so the next 200 mil I'm working on is fishing. Where are you doing 200 mil fishing? I have a double fishing island at player-owned ports, so I just do that daily, every single day. I rolled like 200 maps and couldn't find a triple, so I just ran the double, and that's what I'm just gonna run with. I also have Atavia's now, so that's helping a little bit as well. Araxxor's trash loot is like really good. His trash loot is really good. Like, this is my first time actually looking at it, and it's been like 500k to a mil every single kill. Like, for trash loot, getting, you know, like 15 mil an hour, that's not bad. Like, you can definitely do a lot worse than that. There's a guide somewhere for ports. I don't know where it is anymore, but that's what I use to get a handle on player-owned ports. Once you're at the final place, it's really nice because player-owned ports is just, you check every day to see if you get the thing that you wanted. And if you didn't, you just leave, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, like, luckily it's very straightforward these days. But it's a little complicated until you figure out exactly what you're supposed to do. And once you get it, it's like, oh, am I dead? It's like, once you get it, it's like, oh, this is super easy. I don't know how I ever struggled with this. Yeah, and I don't like making overloads, so what I usually do with them is I just keep them, and I either turn them into perfect plus potions, because you can never have too many perfect plus potions, or I just once I get like 100 of them, I'll just like make a quick batch of overloads or something. Bro, where is the pulsing spider? I would need to look at them. It's a good drop too. I don't know. I think Araxxor might just be a good boss, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're not pet hunting, I think Araxxor is just a good boss. Comp Cape requirements. Let me see what they are. Because I don't know if there's that many where I'm like, or where if there's a 1 or 2 that's, wow, this is horrible. Because there's a lot of hard lockouts, so unlock the fully upgraded herb bag, that takes a month, because you need to do a weekly four times, right? But then that's kind of the only one that's... Oh, there's another one that's hard time gated too. It's the one with the statues. The Diaries of the Clan is pretty annoying. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that are like ultra cringe. Or that are like way, way, way longer than anything else. I'm not seeing any that are that bad. There's a couple 3-4 hour grinds, for sure. But there's not that many like... Oh, this one's like 10 out. Like Plant Power 2. Unlock Plant Power tier 4. That takes a while. It takes a long time. The Potion Mixer Master 2. That takes a long time. If you don't have enough Dungeoneering tokens to just force cards. Yeah, those are the only like ultra annoying ones. Like, not trouble brewing. What's like temple trekking's pretty annoying, and enhanced Yaktui stick is pretty annoying, but they're just do this thing for 4 hours, then it's done. Same thing with Dominion Tower. You know, Dominion Tower is do this thing for 4 hours and then it's done. Yeah, so all of the do this thing for 4 hours and then it's done, those are bad, right? But there's not any for regular comp. There's not really any sit at this place for 15 hours. Like, that's not a thing. Dominion Tower took me 16. That is not good. I don't know why it took you so long. Oh, you know what? Dominion Tower is one of the weird ones where, depending on which bosses you have unlocked, it can be ultra cringe. So, like, that's worth keeping in mind. Because a lot of Dominion Tower is you need to keep re-rolling instances so that Elvrag isn't in your instance. Because anytime you roll Elvrag, like, you just have to end that climber mode. Yeah, because when I did it, it was like 4 or 5 hours. So I don't know if my experience was dramatically different because of something that I did or what. Yeah, I just don't have like a great answer for that. Supreme Medallion. I didn't have any issues with Supreme Medallion either. Oh yeah, my pages were crazy fast. I think I did all my pages in one full climber run. So yeah, I guess you can get unlucky on pages. If you do, that's not good. But I got very, very lucky on pages. Because I think for Dominion Tower, it's like 3 to 4 hours if you get all of your pages by the time you get all of the kills. And then if not, it's just however long it takes to get pages. But for me, the bottleneck was number of pages, so... Or sorry, it was number of kills. It wasn't pages. I don't think I should have bought all these now. I guess it depends on how much high Hydrix are. That's a decent price. Sure, that's fine.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Mr. Kin. Appreciate the follow. I do need to get back to my hard mode Virago stuff. That's something that I would like to do and have on YouTube at some point. This guy, this guy. Oh, that's good. What a great time for a crackling to go off. And that's why you wear Ring of Death. Oh, this drops these wood spirits now. Yeah, I don't know. Araxxor is like kind of a crazy boss, to be honest. Like 15 mil per hour in trash loot on minion path is actually like decently competitive. Because what, the only things that are better than that are like Carapac and the other one, Carapac and Zamrock. Like, I don't actually think you're doing better than 15 mil per hour in trash loot. Yeah, like, that's really good for Araxxor. Like, that's a lot higher than I would expect Araxxor to drop. It resets in 3 hours. Well, two and a half, but yeah. Normal mode Glacior also drops pretty crazy money, or like 5 mechanics normal mode. That is not bad money at all. Like, you're going to get a Scripture of When basically every hour and a half or so, if you have like pretty good gear. Like, to make like really good money at normal mode Glacior, you need pretty good gear. But like, with my gear, I was making like 30 mil an hour from normal mode Glacior. It's actually kind of insane how much money you get. I think the Deathmark bug either doesn't work here, or it's so particular that you need to do it on purpose. It feels like it just doesn't work here. Or like it stopped working, rather. This is the worst job I've gotten. It's because of these water talismans. But like, even then, supplies is supplies, so I'm kind of not complaining. Really glad I brought Aegis, though. I would have signed if I didn't. Yeah, there's quite a few bosses where if you want, like, consistent, relatively low effort money, you would be surprised which bosses you can actually do. Like, again, I'm pretty impressed with the Araxxor. I was very impressed with normal mode or Glacior. Obviously, hard mode and normal Carapac are very good. Basically, anything that drops the Eternal Wood Spirits or Primal Stone Spirits, you're probably going to be pretty happy with. Just go wait for the next mechanic. How much is full book now? I think it's still like 600. It's pretty crazy how expensive full book is. I don't currently have a reason to go to Zuck, so You know, I haven't been farming any full books of my own, but yeah, full book is pretty crazy money right now. Yeah, Saryu was very, very good money. I actually had to clean out my elite dungeon chest in order to pay for the Tavias. I had like a bill in there of just stuff I wasn't using, and I cleaned it out recently. The Zuck? I'm not doing... I don't really have a reason to do Zuck for the time being. Maybe at some point. Because I know that Rainy is doing a bingo again soon. So maybe at some point... yeah, maybe at some point I'll have a reason to go back. Also, Pear, did you sub? Because I didn't get a notification for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you subbed. So, my bad for not acknowledging that. I just didn't get a notification for it. But whenever Rainy does his next bingo, which is like the big bingo that I was streaming at the beginning of last year, whenever he does that, I'm almost certainly going to be on Zuck duty for my team. So I'll probably just do another long Zuck stream where we just hit Zuck all day for like 8 hours or something. Whenever that happens, I'm going to try to get sub 14 Zuck. I'm going to do some research and see how, like, sweaty that is. But if it's ultra sweaty, I might not go that low. But we're going to try to go sub 14 if it's not ultra sweaty. Let me see, PVM records. I think Zuck is at sub 13 now. It's actually insane how fast people are doing Zuck. Yeah, where are people at with Zuck? Yeah, 13-12 for hard mode Zuck, which is just insane. 14 minutes, good time for normal mode, anything like you can be pretty happy with anything under 20. And then with hard mode, you can be pretty happy with anything under 30. Like, people are pretty good at Zuck these days. What's going on? How we been? But people are pretty good at Zuck these days, so a good time is sub 20, and then like a crazy time is sub 15. Like anything sub 15 in hard mode, you can be like super, super happy about. And then in normal mode, like sub 13 is where you want to be for like a really crazy time. Oh my god, I got obliterated. I've been okay. Mainly haven't been streaming for a bunch of like logistical reasons, but a lot of those reasons have been ironed out, so we should be able to stream pretty regularly now, which is nice. Yeah, basically there was like there was like 3 months where, well, I mean, it was a little bit longer than that in all honesty, but there was like 3 months where my internet was extremely unstable and I wasn't sleeping in real life, and I just wasn't super motivated to play. So it was just not a good time. But the internet issue got fixed, my sleep issue got fixed, and I just have more stuff to do now. So like I'm mostly going to be playing on the group Iron. Because like that's the big thing I've been working on. Is Reaver Ring better to use over? No, if you don't care about crit, and honestly, even if you do care about crit, if you don't care about crit, then like Reaver Ring is not better than the alternatives. Yeah, basically on group Iron, I'm like, unfortunately with RuneScape, everyone has to do quite a bit of skilling. But basically, I just said right from the beginning, okay, I'm just gonna make all of our Necro armor. So I'm gonna do 85 smithing, I'm gonna do 85 crafting, I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm just gonna do all of that. And I did all of that, but the crafting grind is just really horrible and not fun and makes me not have a good time. So what I ended up doing was, instead of doing gems, I was just like, whatever, I'm just gonna do archaeology, get 86 arc, and unlock gate. Yeah, exactly. So I just unlocked the gate. It's been way more fun. I like our archaeology. It's way better than gem crafting. And I'm doing gate. Gate is good for powerful components because you disassemble all of the battle stabs that you get. It's good crafting XP because you get a good amount, like you can just AFK at the entrance for actual crafting XP. Or you can make the battle stabs it gives you, or you can make the dragon hides it gives you. Like, it's just an insane boss for irons. And then I want Eclipse Soul, because like I don't have Soul Split, so. Like, Soul Split is kind of off the table for the time being, because I don't plan. Yeah, I'm like 20 kills in because I just got the 85 crafting. But yeah, it's like I want Eclipse Soul and I want the Memory Dowser. And I don't care about anything else. Which I imagine is the case for most irons. Yeah, Dowser is just like really broken. Like, I don't know. Memory Dowser is kind of insane. Because it's just better than the Divine-O-Matic, right? Like for gathering energy. I'm pretty sure it's just better than Divine-O-Matic. A Grimoire and Book of Death. So, the unfortunate thing with Book of Death is that the one Slayer mob that it's really crazy at, it doesn't work the way you want it to. So, luckily, it's pretty good at the new, mobs that came out with the new quest, actually. It's pretty good there, but you don't really want to use it there, in all honesty. What up, what up? How we doing? But the one place where you really want to be able to use the new Book of Death is Abyssal Lords, because they have the highest HP of any Slayer mob. The issue is that Book of Death can proc on the little tentacles, and it will burn charges, which is horrible. It's just, it makes it so it's like you just can't use it. What should be your next goal after maxing? RuneScape's really nice because it's up to you. There are a lot of things that, you know, you can personally find enjoyment with. At what level does RuneScape? It just depends on what your goals are. Cause like, if endgame for you is doing clues, I'm probably never gonna say anything that makes sense to you because I'm not a cluer. At least not yet, right? But like, I have a very extensive game knowledge, so there are very few things I don't know anything about. So if someone says an item, it's very likely that I just know what that item is. So it's just something that comes with a crazy amount of experience. And also, I'm a content creator who makes educational content for this game. So it's not literally my job, but like, it's kind of my job to know what everything is, right? I just are so are you doing elite clues? Because elite clues are the worst thing that's ever happened in RuneScape, besides Treasure Hunter. Like, it's Treasure Hunter, then Rat Catcher, then elite clues. Elite clues are just complete trash. Oh, I just I just used more of Rin's thing. That's so sad. I appreciate it, Crank. Your account is only a month old? Yeah, so if you've never played RS3, I'm going to be saying a lot of terms because, you know, it's just high-level items. It's never going to make any sense. And that's just kind of the deal. Now, because I've made an Iron Man recently, I have a very intimate experience with the mid and early game. So, like, if you have questions for the mid and early game, I'll have a lot more answers for you there, or a lot of the stuff I'll be doing is going to make a lot more sense there. But yeah, I'm just currently doing end game stuff, so all the end game stuff is just not going to make that much sense. Which dyes are on your weapons? I use Aurora dyes. I think Third Age dye is the best dye, but I also think that Aurora dye is the second best dye. And unfortunately, Third Age isn't 30 times better than Aurora. So that's kind of where I'm at there. Mostly elites, yeah. So elites are just not fun. Elites are the one clue type Jesus Christ. Elites are the one clue type that has a pretty substantial learning curve to them, which means that for the vast majority of players, you actually get faster masters per hour by doing hards than by doing elites. Because you need to do like 1,000 elites before you're good enough at elites for them to be worth doing. And that doesn't sound very fun to me. So I just don't do elites, I only do hards and masters. Because when you're doing elites, you need to learn how to triangulate. Like, that's a real world skill you need to pick up. That's just not true for masters. That's not true for hards. So yeah, if you want to enjoy clues, just do hards. You'll have a way better time. Because not only is gathering hards faster than gathering elites, but doing hards is just more fun in my opinion. How do you surge back to back? I'm using surge and I'm using dive. Bang. Yeah, like, elites are just not fun. What? Once you get good enough at them, they can be very, very fun. Like, I know people who do, you know, 15 elites an hour, which is pretty crazy. Because I think optimal elites an hour is like 18 if you're really, really nuts. And optimal hards per hour is like 22 or something. But the issue is that regular hards per hour is like 18 and regular elites per hour is like 10. Oh, I didn't mean to death mark there. I was pretty dumb. Does HSR actually double everything useful? HSR doubles a lot of useful things. The issue is, if you buy an HSR, it will never pay for itself unless it doubles an HSR. So if you're thinking about using it as like a money-making thing, it is not that. It will never be that. So that's first. Second, it can't double anything that drops out of chests besides specifically Soul Axe drops. Because Soul Axe is like coded specifically to work with AHS. So Zamrock and Nakatra, the two places where you really, really want to be able to use an HSR, you just can't do it right now, unfortunately. Well, right now. It just doesn't work there. I'm doing 7 to 8 per... Yeah, it's just... the skill you need to learn to make elites really fast is learning how to triangulate, and that is just not an easy skill to develop. Because you basically need to do like 1,000 elites to be good enough at triangulating that's worth doing elites. And in that same amount of time that you did 1,000 elites, you could do like 2,500 hards. And when that's the discrepancy, why am I ever doing elites, you know? The best double drop is Greater Ricochet. Yes, I believe. Like, obviously, besides getting an HSR, yes. Dang, I got 2 pheromones this hour. It's kind of nuts. I'm sure fine-tuning teleports. Yeah, once you get good at triangulating, it's pretty good. What's going on, Erica? How you doing? But yeah, once you get good at triangulating, like, it's not bad at all. My luck in general is okay here. I believe I am way up on spider legs and way down on hills. So we have 413. I have 5 full spider legs. I think these are 1 in 40 for each piece. So I have, you know, 50% more drops than I should have. But I have 2 hills, and this is like 1 in 110 or something. So I'm not here for money. I just want to get these last 2 pets and be done with it. So I'm probably going to get web before I get the last 2 pets. So, you know, we'll see. Like, this isn't one of my better logs, but it's fine. I'm kind of chilling here. But yeah, if you don't get an HSR doubled at half as many pheromones, I mean, there are some pretty crazy logs out there. So there are very few logs where I would say, nah, you're tripping, right? Because, like, my Araxxor log is fine. And then my Vindicta log is horrible. This is the worst Vindicta log I've ever seen in my entire life. 3 uniques in 1500. But then, oh yeah, my ED2 is really rough. Although it's not as bad anymore because I've gotten, you know, a bunch of flurries. But my ED2 is pretty bad. This was like 120 KC with 1 flurry. So that was really bad. But then my Raksha, I have 10 ricochets and 4 chains and 3,500. And my Zuck, I have, you know, 22 sword pieces and 16 magma tempests in 560. So, you know, it's just, it's RNG, right? I think my fastest log is Greg. My Greg log is pretty insane. Yeah, I got this in 880, and I got 11 uniques. That's pretty insane. My Hellweir log is pretty good, too. Where is Hellweir, so I can get the kill count? Yeah, in Hellweir, I have 1150, and I have 13 uniques. My Hellweir is pretty good. My Vorkath log was a very, very fast. I got this scale 20 KC after the update came out. So I didn't even have to go back and get it. I was just like, yeah, whatever, I'll go to hit Vorkath to get scale. I got this 20 KC after it came out. This was one of my better logs. I think I was making 200 mil an hour out of Vorkath. And then my Virago log is pretty crazy too. Like, I guess it's fine, but I have 6 wands. This is a 1 in 40. And I have 6 of them in 189. So, this is pretty good. Obviously, Virago is not a boss you do for money. It's a boss you do for fun. But this is pretty good. But, yeah. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. This is about when I'm going to be ending stream moving forward, around 5 p.m. Eastern. But, yeah, that's going to be it for me today. For my YouTube people, I will catch you guys around, and we're going to see who's online on Twitch for a raid. Let's see. Is anyone I'm following? Not really. Well, I was gonna raid this person, but I'm pretty sure it's an OnlyFans girl, so we're not doing that. We'll go raid Juanes. He's doing Virago because he hates himself, so that's fine. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.